Так, всем привет, с вами Масджет. Сейчас я проверю звук. Сначала. Так. Так. Звук есть. Отлично. Так, вроде все. Игра уже запущена, просто она... А, вот захватываю. Так. Тоже загружаем. Последнее сохранение. Было аж 2 недели назад, елки-палки. Как быстро время летит. Что ж, мы остановились, так сказать, первый раз зайдя на корабль. Вот. Напоминаю, мы играем за девушку, потому что это канон. По канону она типа была подругой Ривана и одним из генералов его типа армии на Мандалорисе. Ну, в смысле, против мандалорцев, а не на Мандалорисе. Мандалорской войне. Вот. После она не пошла на темную сторону, вернулась в совет, где совет ее, кстати, судил за ее поступки и отрезал как бы от силы. Но сейчас мы являемся, можно сказать, последним единственным настоящим джедаем. И будем восстанавливать эту связь с силой по мере прохождения игры. Надо поговорить с экипажем.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
Да. Этот диалог уже был у нас. Надо бы проверить Крею. Она же типа руку потеряла. Окей. Вот он. Каюте левого борта. А в кладовой у нас НК стоит 47, который деактивирован, потому что не хватает запчастей. Что ж, начнем его квест. Так. Да, еще 3 запчасти нам нужно будет найти.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give. That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it. Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around. I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you. — I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme. Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker. Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
Так, чтобы ответить. Забавные, конечно, ответы есть, но нет.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragas. It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well. A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks. I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it. It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough. The planet Telos, decimated by the Sith during the Jedi Civil War. Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see. Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes. Ask, and I will answer. Indeed. And was it the same as before? If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force. What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason? Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own and exiled them as they did you. It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live. Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again. And if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done. Then I am your only hope, as you are mine. We are a sad pair, you and I. to defend the galaxy against such a thing. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did. Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you through my words and presence. I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
Правила этого дурака. Понятно.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
Так. А посмотреть их самосвязь пока нельзя, да? Ну, типа, каждого члена экипажа теперь есть с нами, пока бы сказать-то, репутация или что-то такое. Да, нельзя. Плохо. Ну ладно. Так, вот ловкость на 16, так и оставлю, наверное. Итак, способности. Чтобы выучить. Ну, пока не откроется 6-й уровень персонажа, изучать эту способность не буду. Смысла нет. Лечение у нас будет другое изучать. Это тоже будет другое изучать. Мне нужно... Ладно, оглушение. А, уровень 8 уже. В принципе, можно было убеждение уже качать. Ну да, ладно. И так пойдет. Шашмати джедая нашли карту Пазак. Манти джедая нам понадобится. Вот это лучше будет. Здесь у нас что? Бледная скрытность, ловкость. Да, это лучше. Вот мы теперь типа как действительно ожидаем. Это хорошо. Типа здесь как бы ремонт идет, а здесь как бы все нормально. Да. Влияние неудачно пока что. Ясненько. Тоже немножко отремонтировали его. Так, давайте еще раз попробуем отремонтировать. И еще попробуем отремонтировать. Неудачно. Тоже неудачно. Еще немножко этот надо поднять компьютер, ремонт и так далее. Мантикри, куртка Атона. О, есть что-то. Хотя погодите-ка. И он ячейка. Против дроидов. Давайте его на ячейку, ладно. Так, здесь вот это возьму и... Пока нет цвета шашек, так пойдет. Так. Что ж, мне с ним ходить еще долго. Можно что-нибудь ему впендюрить. Давай это. Они совместимы. Нельзя впендюрить. А для Грея тоже нельзя. Окей. Наркощит. Рукопашный щит. Да, горбящие, колющие, рукопашные. Это энергия электричества. А, это создать мне надо разобрать. А. Разобрать. Ага. Короткий меч. Вот. Тогда здесь, значит, можно что-то поменять. Не буду менять. Да, так нормально. Ну, разобрать его нахрен. Актерский щит. Парочку оставим. Ладно, пока больше ничего не буду разбирать. Все, карту типа полностью открыл. Можно лететь дальше к Тилосу. Что стоишь?
How's our passenger? She's still aging? What a surprise. Just so you Jedi know, the whole cryptic routine isn't mysterious, it's just irritating. If you really can see the future, you should be at the Bazak table.
Ну да.
What was that, some kind of joke? That's what I'm talking about. Jedi talk. You two should start your own little Jedi Academy. Then she must be royalty, because she's got to be queen of the galaxy to bark out orders like that. Or maybe she's senile. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that. Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now. After spacing that old witch, of course. Oh, no. Look, I respect your privacy. I mean, when have I ever asked you any questions? I mean, besides that one. Well, the astrogation system is voice-printed and locked down, but that T3 unit is doubling as the astrogation system. You can try to plot a course, but without that T3 unit to perform the calculations, you'd probably plow us into a star. As long as he doesn't steal the ship, we should be all right. Takes all kinds. Maybe someone didn't want anybody taking the ship out of the system, or knowing where the ship had been. Smugglers do it all the time in case the Republic decides to board them. Or so I hear. I have no idea. Previous owner, maybe? Love to get it overhauled, but that's a major job. Besides, the droid will be good enough for now. No, not much. Except sounds like it was after you. As far as I'm concerned, you handled that pretty well. No more droid, no more problem. Yeah, well, you got me there. Look, droids, I don't trust them. That one we fought, some of them are built like that. Others just, well, break. In the head. Sometimes conflicting orders cause it. Give a droid too much data or tell it to do something it can't do, it'll crack their behavior module in half. Others just don't get memory wipes and they start going crazy. Speaking of which, I think that little trash compactor's long overdue. Trust me, droids were made to break. And most of all, they're predictable and stupid. So, what happened? Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours? Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Так, да, канон. Какой же у него был? Ну, у него был двухклинковый.
Huh. I hear the twin blades are harder to master, but they can make enemies stampede over each other running for cover. A lot of Jedi in the Mandalorian Wars use double-bladed sabers. A more aggressive blade gives you more slaughter per swing. Hey, you didn't go red, did you?
Не, у него был не красный.
Yeah? Unique how? Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us. Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Ну-ка. Что ж, делать так делать, погнали.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Игра на стриме виснет. Сейчас исправлю. Сейчас, секунду. Так будет лучше.
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry. If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand? Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Он только выбрался из тюрьмы. И опять. Опа. Кто это может быть? Не, ну я-то знаю, кто это. Но пока ничего не скажу. По страсти, интриги, расследования, все дела. Мало ли, может, это все еще является для кого-то спойлером. Может, кто-то не играл еще в эту игру. Орешки кушаю с вилки. Ну, чтобы руки не пачкать.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in Residential Module 082. I've many matters to tend to. Your questions will have to wait.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed. Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistaking that. The exchange is a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse. The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Итак, его потом можно будет сделать джедаем, как бы. Не хорошо бы повышать ему на уровень. Давайте пока ей повысим. Нафига ей ремонт? В принципе, ей ничего больше не надо. Ей ремонт нафиг не нужен. Так. Что у нее есть, чтобы ей выучить? Давай страх. Больше, в принципе, нечего. Так, а что сейчас? Ну, вот это значит еще одно усиление для пати. Так, значит, оглушение. Ей добавили силы. Не сработало. Значит, ужас.
Where that came from?
Че, ужас тоже не сработал, что ли? Другое дело.
The security cameras up. What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him. We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability. Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Опять под арест. Да, очень хорошая охрана, которая пропустила убийцу. Просто замечательная.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or 2?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragas facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station. What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragas? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Gren's cleared him if you'd like to speak with him. Very well. I'll let him in now.
Perhaps Choda Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Очередное задание. С корпорацией зеркало разобраться.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Хер нам удастся отдохнуть.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
Не вижу людей, которые не приходят на важную встречу лично.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso. I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats. Yes, they play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station. Oh, I'm sure you've heard that you're a Jedi, one of the last, wanted by the Exchange and who knows how many other organizations, for reasons good or ill. But that's of no interest to me. The Jedi, and your standing with them, have no bearing on this discussion. Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the Exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the Exchange to you if you work with them. Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians. I believe you're a person of influence, someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, who's... I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 08. Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately. Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability. For a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
Понятно, так лучше говорить прямо и перед лицом,
I've come to
чем за
inform you that
спиной.
the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragas facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search. To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger. The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay. The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave. After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Ну, типа все.
Now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd. Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal. Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragus blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Paragus come calling. Because it depends on Citadel Station, and the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think? Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
Так, арест. Досмотр черного ястреба. Угу. Квартирный комплекс М. Такс. Мне так ничего не вернули. Ясненько. Может, здесь что найду интересного? Нет, ничего. Заперто. Квартирный комплекс Б. Заперто.
Tonoranga Manakan, Ipo Inchawa, Donos Imeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sash, Donos Imeragith. In Wamagro, the Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun, Machabi.
Вещи для дроида. Ой, продает. Взлом невозможен. Пробить. Пробить можно. Не можешь взломать? Сломай. Это просто. Оп. Это же восстановленный контент. Почему здесь опять ни хера нет? Странно. Контент восстановлен, но не до конца. Характерный комплекс А. Ну, ясчик. Пару вещичек. Ну, откройся. Кредиты и компоненты.
Hey, what are you
Пойдёт.
doing in my apartment? Looked like you were doing more than just looking. Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Are you crazy? Yeah, I thought so. Get out of here before I get the TSF. You again? Did you not...
Ну и ладно. А это еще кто такой?
Dovrei kun mili vuosa slima. Kavadumpa mun suru kupla liawa. Bo bagaragawanda yai tua ulwan. Tong hite mosi jochia yumba litawa. Tong laldu chung nao. Dukane tunga gurka chino sonka ticha ночь.
Нормально, заложил свою девушку во время игры.
Da hupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Da hupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba. Da hupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba. Watakra tungji mula rayi mula kritiri. Ento mesh mi paju watamincha yokolo undoado nukula.
Тоже. Карточный долг оплачивать придется. Ну окей. Чего не сделаешь ради спасения людей. И поджидай все дела. Так, мне нужны мои вещи. Поэтому сюда вернусь потом. Что-то я раздевался. Так, мне нужно... Вот. Станция ТСБ в развлекательном модуле. Мне нужна станция ТСБ. Торговая лавка. Верстак. Так, это для взломов, это броня. Ограничение на использование силы мне не подходит. Значит, зеленый кристалл, световой меч. Ну, мне его пока нет. Нормально, два конкурента в одной здании. Бронзовый кристалл. Что здесь может быть интересного? Ловкость, мудрость, ловкость. Карта Пазак. Еще одно это. Плюс-минус надо покупать. Только, ну ладно. Может бронзовый кристалл купить? Куплю, посмотрю, как он выглядит. Потом. Так, еще раз у него что? У него чисто зеленый кристалл. Окей.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all. This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
Tana besarankachi. Go na rin pang simisanchara. Go la marakta dun. Dosit min falartersen killa folorondon. De rantasa beni hulen bensilerente. Dosane gravalantro que wapater tanachingaradana. Tere wana jun konata della raguno antunna. Dai rento ron kawrekare papanala ranchinga. De racha wemenoto torere senisensen.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina. Yeah? Or what? You're gonna teach me a lesson? Go ahead. I hate your kind anyways. Keep your nose in your own business. Believe me, there's nothing to talk about. You must be kidding me. 100 credits? Why don't you just run along and let us handle this? Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Окей. Края. Давай. Наложи на них страх. Страх не сработал. Оглушение. Оглушение тоже не очень работает.
To sento rinteri. Che le resonto cenig rexi contunso des juncaratata. Der interunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsadarane gra delonuta choloren. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katpada. To sento rinteri. Che le resonto cenig rexi contunso des juncaratata. Der interunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsadarane gra delonuta choloren.
Все равно он даст нам от силы сотню. Но эта сотня ни к селу, ни к городу все равно. Наконец-таки карта. Так. Станция, вот она мне куда надо. Это что? Ясно. Там ничего нет? Нет. Давай протокольно
Welcome to
дорогу.
Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
Просто взяли и украли корабль. Зашибись. Как?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved. Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
Ну хоть вещи наши никто не забрал.
There was a query regarding the Ebon Hawk's ID signature sent from the Paradis mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified. I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word. The exchange is a major intergalactic crime syndicate. They are trying to gain a foothold in the Citadel, most likely seeking to integrate themselves as fully as possible with the new Telos. It is rumored that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in Residential Module 082, is a front for the exchange on Citadel Station. not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board.
Так, корабль наш украли. Зашибись. Типа наши вещички, а может не совсем наши. Заберу все, что лежит. Так, надо одеться. Странно. По-моему, у меня еще какие-то щиты были. Ладно, этот отодвину. Вот. Не. Вибор клинок. Так, ей. И выбор меч. Прорубки у нее нету. Она. Так, что бы ей на бабушку напялить? Так, ему. Вот это один он. А, не будет он без счетов, пофиг. Ну, тоже это. Так, ему нужно этот политики какие-нибудь. Тоже как-то так. А, точно. У них же специализированные шмотки. Да, туплю. Я оделся. да. Тупичок. Ну что ж. А блин, кто там звонит, а? Извиняюсь. Так. Вернусь, это тот же модуль. Там дальше, наверное, не надо по квестам пройтись. Вот так, за шмотками зашел. Понадобится. Корпорация Зерка. Ну, не очень хочу на корпорацию Зерка работать. Ну, давайте я выслушаю, типа.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you? Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find... Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapons systems. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the Restoration Project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature.
Да-да-да, она вся такая прелестная и пушистая, эта корпорация. До хрена наемников. Карта не открывается, а вот открылась. Она заперта.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos. Our primary concern on Citadel Station is the restoration of Telos' surface. The Republic is eager to revitalize Telos as a benchmark for other such efforts in other systems. While a generous amount of credits has been budgeted to Telos, the bumbling of Chodo Hobat and his Ithorians has squandered away much of these resources. For a project of this size, judicious planning and thrifty spending of resources is a necessity, something Habat fails to understand. Nonetheless, Zerka remains optimistic. There are many jobs we need assistance with. For someone with your experience, you would be well compensated. Very well then.
Просто не люблю туман. Закрываю всю карту. Всегда. А где этот? Антон. Буду называть его Антон. Такс. Биржевая корпорация бумаги.
Собачун сама питом.
Да уж. Если честно, вторую часть я мало раз проходил, поэтому уже почти все забыл. Кто здесь, что здесь и когда здесь. Ну, в мелких квестах. Сюжет примерно-то я помню, кому что и когда зачем нужно. А вот мелкие квесты уже не помню. Да, кстати, да, она сложно. Всё. Так проверить чисто. Загрузка карты. Так, это у нас что? Медицинский комплекс. А, сначала сюда пройду.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon. I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it. The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air. I'm a diplomat from...
Ясно. Onderon. Ясно. Всего лишь один медпакет, такие трудности для его добычи. Жесть. И все, больше здесь ни хера нет. Ни торговца, никого, у кого можно было купить пакеты? Нормально, нормально, чё бы нет. Пустой мета-отсек. Надо откроешь двери. Нам будет приятно вас видеть. Ништяк и зашибись. Давай посмотрим, что у вас здесь. Здесь Моза и... Ага. А здесь что? Вебиарий. Окей.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not? Так, 2, док модуль 126. Ясненько. Да, на больших мониторах это смотрится уже как-то смешно, такой большой интерфейс и так далее. В далекие года, так сказать,
Это выглядело нормально, потому что был маленький интерфейс. Я активирую систему безопасности, это зачем? Мне не надо. По крайней мере, пока. Угу. Того. Ладненько. Пошли в этот отсек. Вроде. А вот загрузки все такие же долгие, хотя мне игра стоит на SSD. Ну, забавно. А, кстати, по терминалу же можно было перемещаться. Я тупанул. Ну ладно. Что ж поделать. Так. Угу. Троп уже нет, этот убрали. Уборщик подмел трупы. Такс. Вспомнил немножко этот квест.
Dragon X1 gestale lorcha jemu mepete rongchoda? Ruka sole molosoch? Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa. Wisommogo dosi sheba dentes kun mostovi gita yavach, piktareshan. Traba krita punto do umpi con kilina chati nu kosovo ramwe. Masoko chiro. Dancha ita wichi dumpa kavane kun noba kinect. Ma winbo krata mebilan. Huta yanolia. Jukta geni chuba wonki на jung winotun ma no mivrita.
Угу. Делают, конечно.
Takome jagmeski nudna duchung wesinta dorutu mogograble. Walia dosabolia nuun sotoduko na mabaju. Huta yanolia. Jukta geni chuba wonki na jung winotun ma no mivrita.
Одно слово пошли, а он сказал, там, не знаю, миллион слов. Загрузить карту. Не. Странно. И все это тут закрыто, блин. Тут тоже закрыто.
Donos Emeragith. Wanara Korachi Drumka. Donos Emeragith. Wanara Korachi Drumka. Donos Emeragith. Wanara Korachi.
Нет, дел здесь нет. Ага. Ну, шкафчики не открываются. Так, и что у нас тут? Не можем открыть. Так, сломаем. Интересно, как бы это выглядело вживую? Мечами махая об дверь. А нафига тогда сюда проход есть? Ну, наверное, вот линия, если бы я взял бы задание у зерка, тут, наверное, надо было бы что-то делать. Там камеру постереть или еще что-нибудь такое. О, склад. Есть чем поживиться на складе? Да, есть. А вещей нет. Аж шикарно. Открывай туман войны. Не люблю, когда туман войны на карте.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Реально, как они сюда попали? Хороший вопрос. Края. Страх. Гранатку.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this. Actually, Master, it appears that it has a number of illegal modifications.
Такс. Больше здесь брать нечего, да? А вот еще.
I will trust your judgment.
Не буду помогать я зеркам, не хочу. Буду проходить игру так, как это, так как хочу.
I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
Перчатки инфильтратора. О, это не пригодится. Так, погнали. Да, он прям там на выходе. На выходе, на выходе. Это можно и пешком. Такс.
Sobojun sama pitom. No suka. Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando krapa molektek. Marawana chiso. Tinachara. Graracha. Ganoiso. Totorano.
Окей, континент, так континент. Все равно нужно в тот район тоже зайти.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians. Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
Пустой диалог какой-то. Так, сначала я пойду в ТСБ или как там его, а потом уже в континуум.
Something I can help you with? To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape. There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that. If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports. Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing. You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway. Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
Bonus mission.
Something I can help you? A blaster. I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this? Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news. When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it. A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course. Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Задание про бластер.
Something I can help? Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties? This isn't a bounty, so to speak, but we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem. Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since. Well, that's the problem. Our investigation wasn't exactly government-sanctioned. I may have been specifically instructed not to pursue the matter, but that's not important. The important thing is that Batono's gone missing, and I want to know what happened to him. Maybe there is, but that's not the point. The point is, I want to know what happened to him. Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
Отсек номер 3, ясно.
Thank you. Keep me updated. What is it? They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction. A side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel. There are 2 of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know. All right, just be careful. We've already lost 2 good officers to them. What is it? You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid. Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
Так, опять отсек номер 3.
If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
И теперь в континуум. Беготни, конечно, в этой игре больше, чем в прошлой. И у KOToR первого. Во втором что-то слишком много беготни. Так, сейчас подойду, попить налью. А то горло что-то побаливает. Ну так, я тут. Так, сейчас посмотрим.
Donos Imeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Donos Imeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata. Donos Imeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata.
Расходы.
Инвамагро, Мейрангана Норута.
25 кредитов, как много.
Machabi Doko, Donaranga Manachunga. Machabi Doko, Donaranga Manachunga. The Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Moka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu.
И все. Забыл, что есть ускорение.
This dock is off limits. This dock is off limits pending an ongoing.
Окей. Извиняюсь за шум. Гранатовый сок продирает прям. Так, теперь надо в контину сгонять.
Donos emeragith. Wanara korachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamanas. Donos emeragith. Wanara korachi. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi.
Чего?
What is it?
More where that came from.
Так, взлом компьютеров, взлом и ремонт. Ладно, убеждение тоже нужно. О. Но мне нужны имплантанты. Имплантанты, где они? А, так у меня есть изученные имплантанты. А, это не то. Это тоже надо будет изучить. Так, а где импланты-то? Не понял. Ничего, скрыто получение имплантов? В смысле, прокачка имплантов? Какая рекомендованная закалка? Что она дает? Не хочу закалку. Ладно, сюда очко вложу. Значит, импланты я не могу таскать? Вообще никогда? Забавная хрень. Вообще надо бы прокачать мне вот это. В следующий раз прокачаю это. Минимальное телосложение 12. В этой игре не нужно изучать импланты, нужно иметь определенные характеристики для их экипировки, что ли? Ну окей. Ладно.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit? I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being
Дома
one
за
of them.
костюм, какой у нее, а?
Look, are you really Jedi? Oh, haven't you met a Zeltron before? We read emotions, you know. You're not Jedi. Not anymore, at least. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort? Good. I like that in a woman. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship. What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for KOToR, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this KOToR, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. KOToR keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but KOToR doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help. I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal? You do that. Come back when you've made up your mind. Oh, you're back. Hand it over and let me take a look at it. I can't say I recognize it. It's good work, though. Whoever fixed it up knew what they were doing. It's certainly not mine, I can tell you that. Oh, so forward. I like that. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. Look. Exactly. This exchange.
Это диалоги уже были, поэтому их проматываю.
Oh, you're back. We'll speak again then. Best of luck.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
И зачем мне этот диалог?
Well, if our treasury continues...
It's always the same story. When things are going well...
Zerka's mercenary.
The war has really inflated prices here in the out.
Is there something I can do for you? What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is. Yeah, it's a long shot considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future. Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us. Good, Jenna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, then I'll move in for the kill. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out. Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla. Tonghite mosi. Dovrei kun...
Надо было убеждение докачать.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope? Perhaps you don't know who I am? You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Benok. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
А, это здесь зачем? Странно.
Welcome to the Entertainment Module 081 Cantina. How can I assist you? We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-bith band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You won't find any holograms here. Casual Pazak players should be able to find a friendly match in the game room. Or, if you're a bit more seasoned, we have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim. Cards too slow for you? Try your hand at Citadel Station's swoop track and see if you can challenge the all-time records. Last but not least, we feature only the finest cuisine and beverages from Ryloth to Coruscant.
Суп-треки. Суп-байки. Yes.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pazak?
Угу. Но мне пока деньги тратить нельзя.
Hey there! Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If
Да,
you
на кредиты.
insist.
Сейчас посмотрим. Так, одну такую. Одну такую. Как-то так. Ага. Ну, я выиграл сет. Ничья. Посмотрим, что дальше. Так и так бы проиграл бы. А 16 пасанул уже. Так, осталось выиграть один раз. Но там... Легче сказать, чем сделать. О.
Well done, kid.
Я выиграл. Ништяк. С ними говорить нельзя.
Кринглорча вата чуртунги чиви вата вама. Кинчуса чикин, ватике бутимилия. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawang. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata. Tonghite mosi jochia yumba litawa e bawatune ruta.
Так, окей. А как зажигание? Алло. Пробел же был раньше. Ни одна кнопка не подходит. Жесть. Управление, что ли, не назначено?
Кавадумба мунсуру купладлия.
Первую загрузить. Не хочу так, кстати, упускать бесплатно заезд. А во-вторых, ну, пробел. Не понял. А почему не сработал? Тогда.
Кавадумба Каванабо Тон.
Почему не работает пробел? Алло. Что-то я не понял. Мини-гонки сломаны, что ли? Ну-ка. Работает пробел. А тут не работает. Непонятно, нихера.
Кавадумба мунсуру купладлия.
На Escape же работает. Хорошо, как насчет такого?
Kring Kavat Kawanabota Yunta Tanga Kinamatura Tayaita Tabosanan Tonghi.
Блин, не работает.
Kavadumpa Munsuruku.
Забагованные. Окей. Не работает, так не работает. Что поделаешь?
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand and they're too much for the TS. Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Из-за того, что я разворачивал игру, пропали какие надписи. Так.
Donos emeragith. Wanarakorachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosiman, Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Kramer Sunkun Ratun. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Kramer Sunkun Ratungala. Tonoranga Manakan. Bipo and Showa. Parama Kawana Kochukitsa. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Kramer Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi Moka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi. Duranta Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Machabi Doko. Donaranga Manachunga. Tonos emeragith. Wanarakorachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata.
Что идет?
Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada ber mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Febko emareyam ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wana si chokoratawa. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Tonoranga manakan. Ipo inshawa. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Tonos emeragith. Wanarakorachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. In Wamagro, may rangana noruta. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada ber mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Tonoranga manakan. Ipo inshawa. Machabi doko. Tonoranga manachunga. Tanabewe.
Надо было сохраниться. Прежде чем с ним разговаривать. Так, я уже говорил, поэтому промотаю диалоги.
animals. Machabi doko. Donos imaragith. Wanarakora chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esrectonatada beer mabarchokto. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. The ranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu and kosoracha. Machabi doko. Tonoranga manachunga. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu Dawacho simu. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
И все. Опять.
Moka kamaran en...
Так, а что если пойти и сообщить об этом?
Something I can help you with? If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs? All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood? I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Да. Зачем взламывать там терминал, непонятно.
Paramakawana Kochukitsa. The Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa.
Сейчас будет и засада, и предательство, скорее всего. Наверняка лейтенанта никто не позовет.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu in kosoracha.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu in kosoracha.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
What is it?
Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu in kosoracha.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
Что-то как-то легко для сложного режима. Но с другой стороны, это же не финальный босс.
Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu in kosoracha.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest. Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good, though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
500 кредитов, они нам помогут, да. Это не 100. Это уже более-менее нормальная награда. Так, теперь мне нужно... Куда?
Good day. I am B4D. How may I... If you will allow me to look at it, yes, this is indeed a Zerka-manufactured holdout blaster. Zerka Corporation is the galaxy's leading weapons producer. A blaster of this model is quite common. However, it does seem to have some non-standard modifications. I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you.
Lorso isn't the most popular executive I've worked under, but I'll say one thing. She gets the job done.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there.
Dakosha ni chotolo. Punta chakorso waman. Gotashjuna rananasha ni. Visitisa cholo.
For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement.
Dakosha ni chotolo. Punta chakorso waman. Gotashjuna rananasha ni. Visitisa cholo.
Of course, I will instruct the commander to...
И все, они просто так и бьют.
Gono cholo huna konti cha. Konsama cholo a.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises.
Не понял. Надо пойти, наверное, сообщить теперь об этом. Много бегать, немного загрузок. А, да, ее ж брата посадили, ну-ка.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamanaso donos emeragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa incho.
Скидку дал. Ништяк. Но все равно мне здесь ничего не надо.
Something I can help? What is it? What have you discovered? Damn that woman. Do you have any proof? I wish that were enough. To finger Zerka, we need hard proof. As far as the killers go, we need them dead or alive. Our jurisdiction doesn't stretch out to the restoration zones. If you find anything else out, let me know. What is it? The real Batu Rem or the assassin Batu? Oh, what is it? Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete I could lock. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know.
Ну все.
Something I can... Something...
Странно.
Donos Emaragith. Donos.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamato. Ta come tak blaia justing miki gongo beast. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi. Da hupa bossa curata go jujuto yoki. Hia kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tong hite mosi jochia yumba ditawa e Tong laldu chung nao. Dukane tunga gurka chino son katicha noch. Tonata bias via. Jicho watana. Ikune rakete dinito. Para.
Темная сторона. Так, а как мне их тогда остановить? Что-то я вот этого не понимаю немножко. А как Как мне остановить? Сейчас, секунду, кое-что проверю. Ясно. Опять в эту корпорацию зеркало надо зайти. Блин, не туда прилетел. Я, наверное, этот терминал не посетил, чтобы он у меня отметился. Эй. Сейчас воспользуюсь. Ну да. Прям как телепорт в моих играх. Нужно телепорт сначала активировать, чтобы он был в списке доступных. Забавно, забавно.
I simply do not have to. If there is nothing else. Batono, of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities. I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him. I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts. I would be happy to have him out of Zerka's hair. He's been hard to track down. So yes, a reward would be offered. 200 credits, and the thanks of Zerka. If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
Ясненько. Thanks. Ой. Ну, что-то управление глючит немножко, ну ладно.
Rentundas, Horicidan Gelfa, Fabuelta. Sidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Linda Kufta. Sidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Linda Kufta. Guten Truthblabla, Fabuelta, Truthblab Nibo Gelfa, Sidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Linda Kufta. Guten Truthblabla, Fabuelta, Truthblab Nibo Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Linda Kufta. Rentundas, Horicidan Gelfa, Fabuelta. Sidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Linda Kufta.
С1, окей. Сюда.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here? What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor. Dole sent you? Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place. Easy to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after. Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out. You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely. You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league. A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. All right, fine, but we need to get moving. Lead the way, I'll watch your back.
Ничего брать, ну ладно.
What do we have here? Botono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business. That's fine. We weren't planning on taking him anywhere anyways.
Так, Грей, давай на них ужас попробуем. Так, вот.
That was a close one. We need to keep moving. Let's leave this mess for the TSF guards to sort out.
I have to hand it to you. I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Botono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Botono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Botono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
300 кредитов, да? Ну, тоже неплохо. Так, дальше. Что нам нужно дальше по заданиям? Да. Помнил.
Sobojun sama petom. Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando krapa molektek. Marawana chiso lucharaka. Tinachara. Graracha. Ganowiso toto.
Тоже продолжаем.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Давайте силой попробуем.
You know what? There must be a mistake in the system. Why don't I open that door for you? What was your name? Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Ну, давайте попробуем так. Камера хранения. Ой. Ну ладно. Там было, наверное, ответ «стой спокойно». Терминала что-то нигде не вижу. Ну, наверное, он где-то где-нибудь здесь.
With pleasure.
Хорошо, хотите по-плохому, будет по-плохому.
Yes.
Да блин, я его хочу. Так, еще раз на них.
Let's settle this. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Все. Кредиты, ништяк. Что-то еще? Бластер. Я даже знаю, кому этот бластер всучить. Да, нормально. А эти головорезы ёшни, правда, меня не атакуют.
I will silence this one.
Да хватит уже гугобениваться. Убить тебя, что ли? Блин, так столько раз пытался меня убить, крыша.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
Ой-ой-ой.
Well, that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for your help. It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no. I always did break a lot of hearts. Slusk's dead, but KOToR's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive. If you don't want to defend yourself, that's your choice.
Края безмозглых. Я.
What is it? This shall not stop us for long.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all. The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this KOToR wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone. Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
А, да, что там у нас? Ясненько. Так, с этим взаимодействовать нельзя. Угу. Он убежал, да.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Я не хотел его убивать. Хай, здорово. Все эти дела я уже видел, поэтому проматываю.
More where that came from.
Well, that's all. It's a shame. I
hear you.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea. Not. Yeah, you're right. We'll cross.
Yes.
Так, чтобы ей поручить. Это ей точно не нужно. Давайте вот это. О, вторая молния. Так. А, еще одна возможность. Ништяк. Да. Вот это. И все, энергия кончилась. Вернее, сила. Энергия. Переиграл в другие игры, короче. Так. А почему я могу взять другую руку? Ясно. Не могу, так не могу. Как-то выбор меч посильнее будет. Ладненько. Четыре, 8. Так лучше все равно получается. Убивать я ее не хочу.
Please don't kill me.
Теперь и народ самолетовых. Так, только проверю, тех головорезов там ничего не осталось. А то я забыл в прошлый раз проверить. Ни трупов, ни останков. Печалька. Ладно. Инторец, конторцем. Ну, бывает, путаю название. Я что-нибудь? Нет, ничего не скажет.
Sidan gelfa vadino kan gelfa linnakuf. Sidan gelfa vadino kan gelfa linnakufta. Fannibo gelfa vapuilta linnakuf. Orisidan gelfa vadino kan gelfa. Kudin kuflava. Fannibo gelfa. Orisidan gelfa vadino kan gelfa. Vapuilta. Fannibo gelfa vapuilta linnakuf. Orisidan gelfa vadino kan gelfa. Sidan gelfa vadino kan gelfa linnakufta. Rentundas. Orisidan gelfa vapuilta. Sidan gelfa vadino kan gelfa linnakufta. Sidan gelfa vadino kan gelfa linnakufta. Kudin kuflava vapuilta. Kuflav fannibo gelfa. Sidan gelfa vadino kan gelfa linnakufta. Kudin kuflava vapuilta. Kuflav fannibo gelfa. Sidan gelfa vadino kan gelfa linnakufta. Rentundas. Orisidan gelfa vapuilta.
Smooth.
Sidan gelfa vadino kan gelfa linnakufta.
Так. Бей. Ладно, контина так контина. Я уже загружал же.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
So, you're back. What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is. Yeah, it's a long shot, considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future. Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us. Good, Jana Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, then I'll move in for the kill. What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it. What? What do you mean? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer? Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system. Means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it. This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test? You know, this is serious. I should help you out.
Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Alright, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in. Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
2B. Что ж, окей. 2B так 2B.
Tonos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumta sa incho. Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa. Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha, in Wamakro, May Rangana Noruta. Loka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu. In Wamakro, May Rangana Noruta. Machabi Doko, Tonoranga Manachunga. Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa.
Играем вопрос-ответ, блин, прям как будто. Эй, на твои вопросы я отвечаю.
In Wamakro, May Rangana Noruta. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu es frectonatada be mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me borokra. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu es frectonatada be mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me borokra. In Wamakro, May Rangana Noruta. Febko emareyam ga watasitu insula raka rakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wana si chokoratawa. Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa. Loka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun
Вот ты правда
Ratungala,
должен.
Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Tonos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumta sa inchobin Sasha. Tosimana Rachata. Tonoranga.
Блин, там надо 2000, здесь 2500. Ай, блин, пишите какая. Блин, далеко я сохранялся. Черт. Автосохранение ничего не работает. Странно.
Please don't. Please don't.
Там просто был другой вариант ответа, поэтому я перезагрузился. Хочу посмотреть, что там за вариант ответа. Жалко, что нет кнопки начать диалог заново в репликах.
Fuck.
Smooth.
Что значит ловко? Но мне все равно придется их отдать. Только не 500 уже, а 2,5, блин. Все эти диалоги проматывать.
You know, this is serious.
Wow.
If you... Right, whatever. You could use... Nearly... If you...
Вот, опять технику.
Да пребудет с тобой сила.
Спасибо за
Всегда.
подписку, Шаваров. Да, правильно прочитал. Добро пожаловать на канал. У меня тут просто чат немножко маленький, поэтому не сразу это разглядел, как пишется. Такс. Другой модуль. Никуда надо. Да. Да. Что-то не очень охота мне отдавать этому технику 2500. Не знаю, если не получится по-другому договориться. без кредитов, то может, не знаю, зарезать его. Самый простой вариант. Типа. Ну, не хотелось бы и этого делать. Может, получится с ним договориться. Так. Перейдем. Так, ну я с ним уже перекликивался, этот вопрос-ответ. Так, вот здесь я ему все поотвечал, мне не хочет их давать все равно тут документы. Единственное, что мне осталось ответить, это вот это. Типа по-хорошему. Все равно кредиты надо отдавать. Зря только загружался, заново проходил весь этот квест. Ну ладно. А я не хочу ему столько отдавать кредитов. Сколько у меня? У меня их всего 900. А мне еще надо эту танцовщицу выкупать, блин. Так, а что могу продать? Может, что-то продать есть? Это полезного, то есть дорогого. Одежда ничего не стоит. Ну, антидждф что-то стоит, такое себе. Вот тут этот броня много стоит. В принципе, ее можно продать. Так, ну все эти данные ничего не стоят, это понятно. Да, круто, вот эта фигня стоит. Тогда продам-ка я вот эту броню. Она мне не очень-то и нужна. Да. Ну, хватает денег, чтобы и ему, и за танцовщицу заплатить. Да, оставь себе. Так вот о какой ошибке люди говорили. Я читал в комментариях, что какая-то ошибка то есть вызывает Там один файл, не помню как называется, вызывает ошибку. Во. Говорили подождать, и все будет норм. И правда. Вот, а если бы я нажал бы какую-нибудь кнопку, там мышку, еще что-нибудь, игра бы зависла. А так типа жди, и все будет нормально. Что ж, подождем еще. А? И действительно. Еще ждать Ава.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly. Yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die.
Вот бы знать, что он говорит еще.
Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Но, к сожалению, в диалоге не прописано вообще ни в какой версии игры. Типа так задумано, чтобы мы не понимали, что он там говорит. Ну что ж, задумано так задумано. Все, сохранить и пойти. Разобраться уже с этим квестом.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you? I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician. Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Что ж, сейчас покопаемся в дроидике. Видимо, и что-то там изменим.
Tundas hoi sidan kelfa. Vapoilta. Sidan kelfa vadinukan kelfa. Linda kufta.
Ну, не сами будем в нем копаться.
Kelfa vadinukan kelfa. Linda kufta. Linda kufta. Kufta kel klif. Tenfusi poravan. Truth Blabfa, Vapoilta, Truth Blabfa, Nibble Gelfa, Sidan Gelfa, Vadinugan Gelfa, Linda Kufta. Gelfa, Vadinugan Gelfa, Sidan Gelfa, Vadinugan Gelfa, Linda Kufta.
Сейчас еще интереснее за дроида сейчас будем играть. Прикольно, в чем. Самое забавное, что на самом деле эти дроиды охренеть какие медлительные, но разработчики над нами сжалились и сделали его быстрее, чем человек. Забавно. Спасибо, конечно, этим разработчикам. Так. Теперь мне нужно найти этот терминал. Где он? Здесь его нет. Ой. Здесь, наверное. Ну да.
Hello, B4D4.
Почему заперто?
Hello, B4D4. If you're here...
Hello, B44. Is there something you need? Oh, why is that? More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Да, это казалось просто. Один дроид обманывает другого дроида. Вот это, конечно, забавный поворот. Тебе ничего не запрещает стрелять у персонала. Нормально. Жесть. Нормально диалоги прописали.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
Капец. То есть я выбрал проникнуть сюда, как сказать, тайно, без уничтожения людей. А в итоге все равно дроид их убивает. Короче, что бы я не выбрал, как бы я не выбрал проникнуть, все равно погибают люди. Интересно. Стер все данные о покупке этого дроида. Ну и теперь типа дроид свободен. Мы еще и дроида освободили. Ништяк.
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
А что, все остальные живы? То есть умерло не так много людей. Как если бы убил бы я сам, проникая сюда. Ну ладно, раз не так много. Обошлись малыми жертвами, что сказать. Из всей команды здесь остался стоять только Атон. Ну ладно.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea? Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
Не думаю, что будут проблемы. Капец. Баудур. Да, Баудур потом будет в моей команде. Хороший чувак, типа.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, KOToR, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another. You speak well enough, KOToR, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Повышается и максимум очков силы на 5. А это и все? Ну ладно, хотя бы так. Хотя бы так тоже пойдет. Так. Ага. Так, давайте заплатить ему. Я заплачу. Так, а много там еще до следующего уровня?
She enjoyed it out, and she began Gorufia. And now for the Jufta, she endured it out, and very good. Gloria, she endured it out, and she began Gorupia. She endured it out, and she began Gorupia.
Ну, капец. Так, до опыта до следующего уровня. Чуть-чуть осталось. Придется их сейчас освобождать от захватчиков. Интересно, кто на них напал. Ой-ой-ой, с камерой. Так, он что? Ой, отключение дроидов, а у тебя ужас. Еще ужас. И еще отключение дроидов. Какие размахи, блин. Ужас. Оглушение не сработало.
Let us end this.
More where that came from.
I hear.
Ладненько. Подавление разума. Так, это все останки? Нет. Так, есть чем поживиться, конечно.
Focus. What is it?
Да, одного только инопланетянина спасли, грубо говоря.
Focus.
Да, статы, видимо, у меня хреновые, не могу их оглушать. Надо потом будет мудрость и прокачивать, как его. Харизма вроде называется. Сейчас. Да, мудрость и харизма надо прокачивать.
Preguntas no hicieron Elfa. La vuelta. Sidan Elfa Vaninoga.
Такс.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
She entered it out, and she began Corruptio.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done. Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Такс.
What is it?
Не работает. Надо вылечить.
Everyone down! More with that!
Надо вылечить.
That came from...
Что-то мне герой главный промахивается, что пиздец, блин. Эй-эй-эй-эй-эй. Алло, блин. Ты чё, блин?
What is it?
Let's settle this.
Чуть не померла.
Time to take you down to size.
Preguntas no hicieron Elfa. La vuelta. Sidan Elfa Vaninoga Elfa. Sidan Elfa Vaninoga Elfa. Linda Tunitus Plaza. Sidan Elfa Vaninoga Elfa. Tunitus Plaza. La vuelta. Tus Vaninoga Elfa. Sidan Elfa Preguntas no hicieron Elfa. La vuelta. Sidan Elfa Vaninoga Elfa. Linda Tusta. Sidan kelfavan innokan.
Все. Закончил на этом. Ну, вернее, в смысле, с ними закончим. Так, продолжаем, короче, дальше. По квесту топать. Так, мне все равно сюда возвращаться же на эту станцию. Я сразу полечу на планету. Потом, когда вернусь, заплачу за танцовщицу, она никуда не сбежит. Так.
Sidan kelfavan innokan.
Так, все. Улетаем на шаттле на планетку.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Carth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An Admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up? Well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Анаси из первой части. Адмиралом стал. Охренеть. Блин, еще все ролики будут так зависать. Видимо, да. Ну ладно. Что поделать, как говорится. Давай быстрее. Ролик идет буквально 2 секунды, а ждем этого ролика пару минут. Жесть. Да, вот у нас взаимодействие старых игр с новыми системами.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds.
Но этот ролик прогрузился быстро. Круто.
Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
Подбили нас. Ну, в принципе, предупреждали же, что незаконно высаживаться на планету.
Good to have you back, General. Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General. You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
Считаю, что в нем был только я. Ну, он типа был на войне вместе с ней во время Мандалорской войны, тролливали.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good. They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place. And this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here? Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound. Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck. We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike. First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secured the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks. The vicious wide-jaw predators the Ithorians imported from Duxon. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check. Right, the Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Ithorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the Restoration Project piecemeal. That's the plan.
Оп, наблюдают за нами. Так, мы с собой возьмем, Даже не знаю. Наверное, его с собой возьмем.
What's going on?
Так, атрибуты. Умения. У него есть бластер, есть. Так, что бы ему дать? Давайте это. Так, дадим ему бластеры. Так, осмотримся. Убьем пару животных. работает.
Let me handle this. Get this over with.
Поменять команду можно сейчас? Время боя, но бой уже закончен.
I hear you.
Можно, отлично. А то ну что-то такое себе, на самом деле.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
Что там за мины?
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open. Let's go.
И все. Ради этого нужно было мины ставить вокруг. Жесть.
What is it?
This won't take long.
Молния, огонь в этой части, конечно.
I hear you.
Здесь же ничего нет даже. Нет, ничего нет. А вот. И все. Могу не возвращаться, блин.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another...
Miratono chun raso masakanga toroto. Donanochi, kilibamuli ras lemo porwanga kun biskin, dor nerindarisa, kunikiti, teranasa farfasita, noido roka motokra.
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty on your head?
Dosokanki, jiso maranesh insando krapamoletek, marawana chiso lucharaka, senamaranse, wana kunbes, ching palamuli.
I don't think so. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
Gumasone, machido pachawa chanamaba.
This shall not stop us for long. I hear you.
Ужас, не сработал. А, не сработал. Запись. А, понял.
What's going on?
Ой. Все такие покосанные и так далее.
What's going on?
What is it?
Так, а можно как-то настроить у них поведение? Че, никак? Видимо, никак. Блин. В первой игре хоть поведение можно было настроить, что ну, типа применять силу там и так далее. В этой части нельзя. О, немало их там.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
The force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything? That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south. I'll follow close.
Yes.
Let me handle this. Let's get this over with. How do you like that? How do you like that? How do you like that? Fallen.
Блять.
Yes.
Повышение уровня это быстрое, так сказать, вылечивание персонажа. Что типа полезно.
What is it?
Все, всех перебили. Вроде всех.
What's going on? Yeah?
Такс. И чё, останков от этих от людей нету? Ни одного? Чё, серьезно? Даже после животного остались останки. А после человека нет?
Let me handle this.
Ну уж посмотрим, здесь что осталось. Только щит и все. Ну-ка, вздаем. А там что-нибудь есть? Расщелина вниз. Очень здесь есть. Ну еще мины рейд расставленная. Чё-то у меня Балдур отстал так плоско.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
О, продвинутые птички. Точность для рукопашной. Это еще такое. Ясненько. Так, а здесь у нас что? Угу. Что ж, ладно. На следующую локацию, значит, пора.
Minefield ahead. We can pick our way through, or take the time to disarm some and clear a path. What's going on?
Ламинное поле, блин. Да, давай по минам поскочим. Изи. Жесть.
Focus. How do you like that? What's going on?
Скорее продолжение сегодня. Да, сегодня 8. У меня что, задержка на чате почему-то.
Sentry droid ahead. We've been spotted again. We're close to the compound, so they'll be getting ready for us.
تسكرم سوتشي نور تحرم بنشوك ونديدو بمرام نيكودوس چين پالاموني دونينا چيوا كوتا وينز نفوركا نوشا واتما نوسو كوباكوتو برنتابا
I hear you.
Проще молнии, блин, зафигачить.
What's going on?
Так, ладно. На этом я закончу прохождение на сегодня KOToR 2. Вот. В следующую субботу ждите продолжения прохождения. И через пару часов начну проходить ТСО. Так, ладно, всем, кто был, всем, кто смотрел, всем спасибо. Увидимся в следующий раз.